Hello. Good morning. Okay, let us move this right here. Okay, let us go ahead and start this. Hopefully it works. Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, shrink that down a little bit to have more room for the timer. Make that a little bit bigger. Okay, now let's move you over there. And open up Steam. Okay. Okay, show ready to play games. Let's see what I have installed. Good morning, dwarf. Thank you for the Clover stream. Okay. I think I was wanting to start off with Witness just a little bit. So let's do that. I do have some other stuff installed that we can do later. Or if we don't have it installed, I can just install it later. Okay. Okay, one thing that I was wanting to do in Witness is ignore that. That's not important. Is I was wanting to get a proper screenshot of all of the puzzles that I've actually done in any given area. So I can actually like log my progress on any given location. Because I have not been doing the best work at documenting my progress. Excuse me, there's stairs. There is stairs connecting the roof to the other roof. Oh. Game. Why do you let me on the roof? I mean, I guess this is like another way to like notice that this is here. YouTube. What do you mean your bitrate is complaining? Looks fine to me. Oh? Oh, okay. Am I doing this stream watching thing correctly? Well, you are sending a message in the designated chat channel, so I think you're doing it correctly. But I have just found a new secret. And this one's a puzzle entirely. Okay, so let's go ahead and okay, well, all the ones on the right are extrusions. All the ones on here are receptacles. Okay. Yeah. I imagine that would not have been possible without extending the yellow. But now I'm curious if there is something for all of them. Or at the very least, like the red I could see being doable. Although I'm not sure. Oh, the shape of the vase is directly correlative to the path that you take. That's cute. These are impossible pottery shapes. Are you not allowed to have a wider segment on top of a thinner segment? Because just fucking gravity and wet clay. Okay, so I think the different shapes are more so just to teach you, like, to be a puzzle of how to select the correct one. But I think the yellow one might be the only one that actually has a puzzle with it. Okay, let's... I do not remember if this puzzle was actually responsible for like opening the door or something. So often will hold its shade at such extreme angles. Yeah, I can see that. I actually cannot recall what the first area of this was. Like, which one was the first puzzle? Okay, I'm gonna get on the boat and try and get this mermaid hair secret, because that, like... That's very clearly a thing. If it's not a thing, that's a very elaborate red herring. Yes, I know about the wires. But following the wires, like this would be the end of it. So I guess maybe... Oh, I guess maybe this is the end of it. Just fucking go in reverse. Okay, so if I go in... Honestly, I kind of wish it just had a default looping path. So you didn't have to manually choose a designation. You could just keep going in a circle indefinitely. And then, so that would also give you a default orientation for going forward and reverse. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Okay, so that's either definitely not a thing, or it needs maybe like a different perspective. Those rocks are also suspicious. But that could also just be decoration. Yeah, those rock pillars are very suspicious. Is your birthday the 25th? My birthday is the 26th. And it is the 26th from my time. I know you're 2 hours before me. Oh, there's unpowered stuff down there. I have more puzzles. I didn't do everything over here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a neat way to use the rocks. Seeing your run past here multiple times. Okay, so... At some point, they're going to start using the reflections. Is it that point? Yes. Neat. Although you don't connect to anything else. I guess this sequence is just bonus. I would like to have a word with whoever set up all of these wires. Okay. Get to know her, Joe. Yeah, Joe has some explaining to do. Okay, so add group. See, this is kind of one thing that I'm conflicted on when it comes to like how much information a puzzle should give to the player. Well, I guess not even necessarily information, just like how much the game should help with note taking. Because taking notes is like, one, it's a skill in order to better solve the puzzles, but also it's just part of the fun. So, like, you shouldn't give too much information and you shouldn't automatically track too many things. But one thing that I think would be potentially nice for this game in specific is like after you solve a puzzle, maybe it gives you the option somewhere, maybe a menu, maybe you have to be at the specific puzzle to like export like a PNG of the pathway, just so you have like a low resolution of just the very simple geometry of the puzzle grid itself, just so that you have a nice X by X grid rather than having this wonky perspective screenshot type thing. I believe at this point in time, all modern games should give you a ton of in-game note-taking tools. I can definitely see that being convenient, but I think there's a certain charm to taking notes externally. And also, there's some things, some types of notes where I don't think it would be reasonable to expect the game to give you access to. Like if you're looking at like spectrograms and stuff, or like taking screenshots and doing like color manipulation. Okay, I think this chain was just bonus. So I'm just gonna shove this down here. Because like when I was playing the Talos 2, there was one moment where like we were doing like I found the Sphinx puzzle for the first time, which is more puzzle than just gameplay execution. And like it just gave me an in-game screenshot of the puzzle hint. And I wasn't like for sure how I felt about that because I thought it kind of went against like the charm and appeal of like taking my own screenshots. The thing is, anyone can always take their own notes, but providing an easy in-game way will benefit those that would otherwise find it cumbersome. Yeah, I can see that. And also, like, providing in-game notes might potentially be like borderline accessibility for if you're going to be releasing on console. Because, like, as a hypothetical, if you are doing funky stuff requiring, like, screenshots and, like, image analysis, like, say, just as a really bare bones basic example, let's say there's, like, a puzzle that expects you to take a screenshot and then zoom in on it, or even to just reference the screenshot at a later point. Like, if you don't have an in-game screenshot button, which I know most consoles do, so, but, like, let's just ignore that. If you don't have an in-game screenshot button, that means you either have to, like, take a photo of the screen with your phone, or be doing, like, capture software type stuff. Which is either, like, that's potentially non-feasible for some people, but it's also, like, taking away from, like, the immersion. Like if I have to pull out my phone to take a picture of it, that feels like I'm, like, leaving the game somewhat. Steam's built-in note-taking is nice. Handful of games have tried similar things. Games that take a lot of steps to help with memory issues. And games that take a lot of help with memory issues. Memory issues as in, like, people memory? Or, like, RAM memory? Player remembering things. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because for me, like I basically have to take notes because I will not remember things. Like I have learned this over time, but like I'm now definitively aware that like for some things, if I do not take notes, holy fuck, don't scroll that far, Steam. If I do not take notes, like I am not remembering it. Full stop. That's just how it works. I guess like my biggest thing against in-game notes is more so that depending on how you take notes, the in-game stuff just might not be super cohesive with your workflow. Because like there's stuff like text notes, there's stuff like screenshot notes. Maybe you want to pull out MS Paint to just draw yourself a visual aid. Like there's a lot of different types of notes that I don't think they would work well with an in-game UI. I think I'm going to put them, like, completely flush if they are on the same board. Someone can always take better notes. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Having just some baseline of accessibility in the game is nice. Maybe we'll take notes. Let's use in-game note tools that otherwise. What? Many people that take notes / use in-game note tools that otherwise works not have noted. What? Otherwise would not have noted anything? Otherwise would not have. Okay. Yeah, see, this is one annoying thing with the built-in Obsidian canvas arrows. Like, if I wanted to drag this over here and then have, like, a loop arrow, I'm not able to input, like, mid-arrow node direction changes. So, like, if I want the bottom or the right, it's just fucking gonna go through it. Because, like, I would prefer to not have this be just a really long, ever expanding line. Ooh, actually, hang on. Better idea. Create group of indeterminate name. Just shove this in here. Yeah, I really need to put the pop filter on at some point eventually. Because my breathing is just constantly getting picked up by the mic. Oh, okay. There we go. And then if I do another group. Why the fuck? Don't clone them. I probably did control drag. Yes, I did. Hello, Infinity. Good morning. Never seen anyone do a puzzle timeline. I am terrible at remembering what I have and have not done. I have to take notes, otherwise, like, the game doesn't have an in-game checklist. So if I don't take notes, I'm not going to remember what I've made in terms of progress. Okay, so let's just go ahead and that's good. That's good. Okay, so that goes to there. Or rather, that goes to there, and then I can just drag this down an annoying amount of distance. Meh. You know what? Whatever. I have to sleep in minutes. I'll be interested to watch this back. Well, don't worry. This is intended to be a 24-hour stream, so I will probably still be going when you wake up. But yes, have a good sleep, and have a good day or night. Oh, great. Don't snap to objects, only snap to grid. You get 100% in 24 hours? Not. I'm not only playing The Witness for 24 hours. I will be playing other things, which actually that's a good point. Although I highly doubt I personally would be able to 100% this in 24 hours, given that I'm currently at like 15.7 hours on Steam, and I only have 3 of the lasers. Okay, yeah, snapping to objects was definitely what was screwing me over. Okay, yeah, this breathing into the mic is really annoying me. Okay, so... Your brain would also be running out of years before you got to 24 hours. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Yeah, the brain can only take so much puzzle goodness before it just explodes. And also, in addition to providing a way to know my current progress, this also just gives me a log of the solution to every single puzzle that I have solved. Okay. Man, stream definitely, like the bit rate, bit worrying at times. I mean, Twitch is at 48 FPS, which is not what you like to see. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Having these random root patterns be fish in the water, that's really cool map design. I don't know if that's like part of a puzzle or not. That might just be like an Easter egg or just a design choice, but I really like that. And then there's like this shadow as like another shark or something. What is that shadow from? Oh wait, I think this is the reflection, and then this is the shadow, but they're both from this clump of red stuff. Or the white one, maybe. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, so that yellow thing connects to here. Which then goes to here. Tiny tree. Okay, I think technically this puzzle is not powered by this line. It's just there was something blocking you from having visual. Okay, if I go over here. A little flaps opened. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I just couldn't remember for sure. I do appreciate that the game aligns and positions you, like, to a specific orientation relative to the the puzzle. Because it makes it really nice and convenient to get completely uniform screenshots. Appreciate it, except when you despise it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I've had a couple times where I'm like, stop aligning me. I don't care about this puzzle. Most of those times are with the boat. Okay, so stop. Okay, so I think in these notes, I'm always going left to right, regardless of how it's actually oriented in the game. So then, except wait, no, this one's the first one in the game. So it goes there to there. This goes here to here. I think this one gets unlocked weirdly. I can't recall what specifically triggers it. So let me go ahead and drag that out. Move this over here. And then this grants access to this. This be bonus. And then just for the sake of the lols, this gives me the laser. Okay, so I think that's most of the mesa. I don't have the washing machine house. Because the washing machine house... Wait... Yeah, the washing machine house opens up this gate initially. Huh. Oh, that's annoying. I can't, I can't, like, get a proper screenshot angle on these anymore. Probably because, like, I unlocked the boat or something. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water and stuff. The final one you never can. The door opens as soon as you get the last solution. Ah, I can see that. Although I suppose you could potentially... like, do the line and then, like, hold it at the end and take the screenshot. It wouldn't be the entire same, though. Wait, so is this set of 5 the start of this area? Because I don't think it was. But it's not. I followed the path back. Unless the gate itself was the start. Maybe this one was the first one. Also, something that would have been really cheeky for the developers to do is to... It would require a different font for the game, but to have one of the secrets be the I in Witness. Like, have some specialized font to where the dot on the lowercase I is still connected to the full shaft. So then you could click on the dot and drag down to have a pause menu secret. Okay, no, because this puzzle definitively goes left to right. Or right to left, rather. I do remember that. So... yeah, I guess maybe this is the start. Okay. Other than the door to the building. When you say the door to the building, do you mean like a puzzle on the front door? Or are you talking about the pottery puzzles? Because if there's a puzzle on the front door, I don't think that's accessible to me anymore. Because I didn't see one. Thank you, Yummy. That was a sliding door. You just did it? Sliding door? I thought you were talking about this door. Oh, this. Oh, wait, this puzzle is connected to this door? Oh, okay, it didn't have any wires, so that wasn't super obvious. Damn, 45 frames per second on stream. That's really annoying. The slides open. Okay. Wait. Is there a puzzle on the other side of this? Or it's just the same puzzle? Maybe it's translucent or something? Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get a screenshot of the image. Because if the puzzle opens up this door, then that means it's required to get to these. It's dual-sided? Okay, so So the puzzle that is connected to the pottery is also the puzzle that is the door. Okay, this is the backside of the puzzle because it won't let me lock on. Oh, that's probably why it's dual-sided. Or potentially one of the reasons why. Okay, so this puzzle grants access to the building. And then you have to go over here, get these 5. You know, Obsidian, if Snap to Grid is enabled, I feel that you should automatically paste things to the grid. Okay, so this goes here. And that can just go there. And then this big hole in the wall is so you can access this. And then that brings me over to this. So let's go ahead and drag all this shit over. And then we can actually better organize. Okay, so groups means related. Actually, no, the groups mostly mean like fully connected, except in this instance. Okay, so you can go over here. Let's try and no. Let's be as conservative with our space as we can. Well, actually, if I can get this to be flush with that. Oh, nice. Okay. I can potentially do some shenanigans here. This goes here. Although then we're starting to sacrifice readability for the purpose of compactness. The line broke when I did undo. Okay, these are the two starting points, and then they converge over here, and then this is just bonus. I would prefer if the bonus was just on the bottom, though, if I'm being completely honest. And then, you know, that's fine. That's good enough. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not believe that there is a way for me to know if the mesa is, like, fully done. Because, like, there was just random bonus that I missed. And then, like, even if we're ignoring the pillar puzzles. Like, I don't think there's a way for me to know if there's the standard ones all done. Hmm. I still have yet to do the clouds. Okay, I now have a better understanding of how these little dots work. So let's see if I can go solve the little dock over there. Is what the final numbers are? Yeah, I'll probably at some point have someone tell me what the final numbers are. Oh wait, no, I can't do this because I don't know the tilted things. Excuse me? I separated all of them. Why is this not valid? Fascinating. Maybe these are different than the... Oh wait, no, I think I might have to have the Like all of the whites together and then all the blacks together, except I don't know if that's possible. Hmm. I appreciate the concern, although you are wrong. There is absolutely a point of no return. That being the sun puzzle, if you are familiar with that. Because if you go past that without getting it, you have to start a new save file in order to get it. To my current understanding of how that works. And even if there is a point of no return, if the game does not explicitly tell me that there's a point of no return, then I'm not supposed to know that there's a point of no return. Like, if the game intends for me to get caught off guard by something, I want to get caught off guard by that something. And if the game intends to fuck me over, then it is part of the experience to get fucked over. Yeah, I think one of my biggest, not even really complaints, just more of a nitpick with the game is that there's not like a checklist in the pause menu or something. Like, I would really love to be able to just see exactly which puzzles and which secrets I've found. Nice shot now? Okay, have a good day, good night, good sleepy time. This boat could go much faster. Or better yet, just give me waypoint teleport. Excuse me. You already did the castle? No, I know I did the castle. Oh, that's a wire. I thought that was like a weirdly long window. Some of the secrets, like, I'm not even, like, specifically looking for, like fine-tuned, focused looking for them. It's more so I kind of just, like, take in the entire image, and I'm looking for full circles, and I'm looking for lines potentially connected to semicircles. I'm looking for the shapes rather than, like, specific patterns. YouTube? What do you mean you're not responding? Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth... Oh, that's just my internet being garbage. That's nothing new. Yeah, even Twitch is at 44 frames a second, which is fucking abysmal. Oh. The shape of this path is the shape of the, like, grid thing. These clouds are the bane of my existence. Give me the shortcut. I don't want to have to take the boat back to go to the tree houses. Oh, okay, so I have to follow the actual path. Okay, so... Creta, here we go. Okay, so this is legal. I'm not allowed to go here. This is mandatory. And this is mandatory. I don't think, like, all of the whites have to be together. I can't remember if that's the case. It might just be that the blacks aren't allowed to... Well, the colors aren't allowed to be mixed. Not specifically the blacks and the whites. That would be a bit yikes. So if I do something like that, that doesn't work. But maybe if I do something like this, that could potentially work. Because that puts everything in its own little pocket. Okay, well that didn't work. So maybe I have forgotten how the squares work. Maybe it is all of one color has to be grouped together. Although if that's the case, I don't know if that's possible. Okay, no, I'm putting on this pop filter. My own breathing is driving me insane. Okay. Okay, so I think the way that this works is I just fucking wrap it around the mic arm and then clamp it down. But that doesn't fucking work because gravity. Like the image on the box showed the pop filter being clipped onto the bottom and then like arcing, like curving up. That doesn't fucking work. Okay, so maybe something like this. Maybe something like this is better. Oh, it's fucking in my own face. This is very annoying. No, that's not fucking blocking the breathing in any capacity. What are you doing with the mic? My own breathing was really, really annoying me. So I was trying to put the pop filter on to try and mitigate some of that. I don't think it's helping. And it's also just really annoying to put this pop filter on. Just the way it hooks to the thing. Because like I'm fairly certain this is not, no, that's definitely not valid. I don't think this is valid. Like I think it makes my normal speech a little bit less breathier. But like if I actually am just like like something like that still gets picked up. And then like this like the filter thing is pretty big. So it's also just fucking partially blocking my vision. It's so annoying. No, fuck that. It's just going away. I guess I can try putting on this other foam thing that just goes over the microphone itself. Okay, so I put the little fuzzy hat on the microphone. I guess we can see if that does anything. I think it's helping some. Okay, no, that leads down to the boat. Maybe that's meant to be like a little hint, like, hey, don't use this tile. Okay, so... And then up, up, full left. Okay, that's where this is. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Okay, so it looks like all of these big ones are going... Okay, I don't have to worry about reactivating it. Looks like all these big ones are going to be the same. And it looks like... Looks like at least a couple of them require you to get up to the laser to have the correct perspective. Okay, I guess I can go back to this other side and work on the mazes. Oh, interesting. We got like Secret Service member people. You got an earpiece, yet you still have a sword. Guitar. You don't have an earpiece. Randomly moved like once every 3 hours. That would be very unnerving, but it also would have interesting puzzle applications. But I guess if it was for a puzzle, they would probably have to move more frequently for you to actually notice that they're moving. Like, I guess there's the obvious alternative of just this. Although that passes you through this. No, well, that's just me being a dumbass. The issue, Yami, is that this tile right here is broken, so I'm not allowed to pass through that. Okay, yeah, the timer did pause properly. Nice. Okay. So the issue is I'm not allowed to walk on this tile because that tile is broken on the macro scale puzzle. These white lines are the mandatory ones. Yeah, I know. I just have to. I don't know how advanced like voice text recognition is, so I'm not going to repeat that message, Yummy. But I know that I need to do that. I just can't remember if all of these have to be together or if it's just like that's okay as long as there's a solid barrier between the colors. It's like I've tried doing this and that did not work. Being a little coy and implicating the streamer to hate crimes. No. Yeah, unless I like misstepped on a tile somewhere, I did try that and it did not work. Because this tile being covered in tar or ink or something makes me think that's part of the gimmick. What the fuck? I did that. Bullshit. Okay, well, that +1 puzzle solved, I guess. Okay, well, let's go and get this secret. Oh, you fucking get that pillar. Get this pillar. Oh, I wonder if this black ink is going to fuck over the secret puzzle, and I need like some alternative gimmick to make it work. Where the fuck am I supposed to stand? Oh my god, do I actually have to fully unlock the laser to get any of these? Lame. And by lame, I mean I don't like it. I want to be able to get at least one before fully unlocking the laser. Okay, Okay, so that one's already done. And then this one I can't do because I don't know how the angled doohickeys work. Unless it being angled is just a joke. And that actually doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, it's okay, it's a reflection. I see. Okay, so there isn't actually two of them. There's only one of them. Ooh, actually, this is potentially a decent place to try and figure out how their angles work. Because it's a reflection. That means I have half the working range. Okay, well, let's just try the obvious first. You're fucking kidding me. Doesn't... I was joking. I didn't think it was actually going to be the case. Like, I imagine there's some slight nuance. It's just in that particular instance, it's like exactly the original at face value. So it's just funny. Oh no. Is it? No, wait, hang on. Oh no, it's just put all of them together. Oh, okay. Where the fuck do you want me to stand? Actually, wait, I don't see how this is possible at all. Unless this dick weasel gets moved out of the way. Because there's always... Categorically, there's all... Like, I guess here? Like, I would have to be, like, here, but, like, at a slightly higher elevation. Hmm. Okay, well... Maybe rotated means, like, it has to be in isolation. Like, it's not allowed to share a border. Wait, that's the fucking door. Wait, no. No, that's not the door. It could also be that the shape has to be drawn with a specific orientation. Like the path has to go clockwise around the shape or something. Or counter, rather. Okay. Dang, being sick is very annoying. Okay, so... Okay, so... Do. Screenshot of the view from above. Possibly. That could have possibly worked. Okay, so it looks like... It's not going to be a perfect one-to-one recreation. Wait, no, that's not going to... That's not going to work. Because... I guess... no, that's not going to work. Unless I... Because, like... Okay, no, that's not going to work. Okay, so... It looks like it is all of them previously overlaid onto each other or connected, but I don't think it's going to be the same path. Because now I can actually, like, just like go between the borders however way I see fit. Okay, well. Okay, well, let's go ahead and this is mandatory. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. And if we want to be super semantic, this is mandatory. And this is mandatory. Similar real world puzzle type. Yeah, I can see that. Humans like their grids. Okay, well, actually, because there's a little plus here, and this is mandatory, that means this is also mandatory. Because, like, even if we were to, because if we were to go up like this, that doesn't work. But, like, even if we were to come in through here, eventually we would have to go out through there. So this is also mandatory. Okay, so actually, because this touches this wall here, if we were to like go like this or like this or blah blah blah, by the time we came back through here, there would be nothing but dead ends. So that means this is also mandatory. Loop puzzles? Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna hazard a guess on this goes here. Wait, no, that doesn't work. No, that also doesn't work. Fuck. Actually, hang on. Because I know how these function. This one, so this is mandatory. And then this one could be, it could be like this. It could be like this. That would make sense. Hmm. Actually, maybe this isn't mandatory. Maybe they are allowed to share an edge. So it would be like that instead. Okay, so maybe I was mistaken about that being mandatory. Okay, well, one thing that I think I can say is mandatory is the line does not connect downward. Because in order to connect downward, you would then have to exit to the left. But in order to have connected downward, regardless of which path you took, you would have gone up and down, which then leaves you fully enclosed. So I think you're leaving that direction. I think that is a requirement. It'll be impossible as long as you don't understand the tilted blocks. I don't think so. I understand like pretty much everything else. So at the very least, I can probably like get a good chunk of the puzzle solved, and then like it's like, oh, I can just brute force this part. Or at the very least, I can just preemptively solve most of it, and then come back later with more information. So that's probably going to be like this. And then okay, well that probably goes like that. No, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Hmm. I could potentially do this. Because now the whites are just fully connected against that wall, so it doesn't matter where else I go. Oh, no, that doesn't work. So actually, this needs 4 tiles. So I'm going to hazard a guess that that this is illegal. Just speculation. This is illegal. Or rather, other way around. This is a requirement. But that hmm hmm don't remember if you started documenting the Tetris area. I did the very start of the Tetris area, but then when the wire glow turned active, it just dove directly into the pond, and I don't know where it connected to. I assume it opened up some random gate, and I'm gonna have to leave the area and come back from another door, and then I'm going to gradually open up the internal paths. But no, this isn't going to work because then we have that. Okay, well, if this is required and then we have a dead end here, that means at the very least this is also required. It's possible that I could do something like this. Something like that, if they're allowed to share a tile. I can maybe do something with that. And then gonna be tough to grab this. If we go up, oh, hang on. That doesn't work. This is also a little bit of knot theory. Because every single one of these paths, if we assume that, it's an unknot. Because there's no overlaps. I'm thinking... Topology-wise, all unknots are identical. Yeah, I suppose that's true. But I mean, you're trying to form an unknot given these various constraints. So I suppose even though the final product is still just the only unknot, bringing it into being. Constraints exist for this knot. Thinking I might be missing something here. Like, I'm thinking there's going to be, like, maybe, like, a break here or something, and then it wraps around and then back through here. Although... Meh. Because there's only... To my current understanding, there's only two valid ways that this can be drawn. Daring assumption that your previous work is correct. No, that's true. That's why I have all this yellow shit around. The white is... I believe the white is guaranteed to be mandatory. Because those little dots have to be passed through. The blacks and the whites cannot be connected. There's a dead end here. So that means this has to go up. This one, I'm not super confident about. And then this going like this is because... if we go up and whatever... any possible connection back to here. Wait, hang on. We could go down and then left. I guess technically that's viable. This, I think, has to go up. Because if you come down, that means regardless of what path you took, going out is a dead end. I haven't solved all of the mazes. Okay, that door is open. Let's go solve that maze. Meh. I still haven't even found the, like, a legal position to be allowed to start drawing that. Oh my goodness, this is the sprinting speed. I can definitely understand why a witness randomizer lets you give yourself custom speed boost. It's audio. Wish the game would just be like teleport to X puzzle sort of game. I like the... I feel like the game would be a lot better with preset waypoints. Like, even if it's just like the entrance... the entrance to each area, or even just you can teleport to any given puzzle you have previously encountered. Or even just the black monoliths. Like, the fact that there's no teleportation whatsoever is a big issue for me. What's happening with the game Vatiga? I don't know what Vatiga is. Vote? Oh, vote. Well, I mean, I actually had no clue what word you were trying to say. Oh, what's happening with the game vote? Well, I mean, the game vote is over. If you go into the polls channel, that is everyone fucking voted for different things, but it ended up being the same amount of votes for everything. But I did say previously that I'm probably going to finish The Witness, and then I'm going to do the next game vote playthrough. Your old got chances on. Yeah. Unfortunately, fucking a near unanimous tie. That was 100% just a guess. I have no clue what the gimmick is. Yeah, because the map on the door doesn't match this hedge maze. Unless it's just like the gimmick is any possible input is a valid solution. Like every path is correct. Chance over chance is good. I just don't think it's a good game. That's interesting. One thing that I was considering doing is just being like, yo, first person to type in chat gets to choose the winner because I don't care. Just let the next person in Discord decide. Play all of them on birthday stream. I was planning on playing some of them. Free transform? I just fucking... Or do you mean perspective transform? Meh. Like, I can kind of do that. I just don't know of, like, the convenient actual tool. Warp. Oh, right, googly moogly. Okay, I guess just shove that there. Shove that there. It looks like a fucking soggy newspaper. It could also be that the gimmick is something that is just impossible to ascertain from a screenshot. Like over there, it's completely audio based. I feel like I feel like something like this one could potentially be this one specifically because it's just like two-tone audio. You could probably replicate that with like controller rumble as like an alternative to audio. Hmm. Everything is soggy newspaper. Although, like, this is, like, unironically, like, a pretty decent way to generate soggy looking paper effect. Like a 3-dimensional soggy looking paper effect in a 2D art program. Okay, whatever. YouTube just hit 0 kilobytes a second. What the fuck are we going? What are we doing? Oh, YouTube is so far behind. Like, fucking YouTube's still messing with the warp tool. Unless I just need to refresh the stream. Okay, just now, YouTube is pausing. Damn. No, actually, I can just look at the stream countdown. It's like fucking 20 seconds behind. Oh wait, no, I think it's better. Okay, YouTube is back. My connection restored. Okay, no, it's... I actually just got lucky. What the heck is the gimmick? Oh, excuse me. What game is this? This is The Witness. Moustoids. It is a pretty fun puzzle game. I am decently well into the mid game. So do be aware of spoilers. And also, additionally, please do not spoil if you are either familiar with the game yourself or, like, looking up context and stuffs. Okay. My best guess with this one so far is the orientation of the hedge maze itself is the solution. Like, maybe invert it. Here's the full walkthrough. No. Can't spoil anything, I just play Minecraft. That's fair. Minecraft's a pretty fun game, so... And it's a sandbox, so a lot of replayability, so... There are definitely worse options to pick if you're only going to be playing a single game. 5,000 hours of Pong. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's too much Pong. Oh? Oh, wait, no. This one's curved because this was the fucking big all throughout the everything puzzle. Yes. Yeah, I mean, that curved bit of hedge is the funny. But it is a funny that I've already collected. What if you need to sleep? The objective is to stream for 24 hours. However, it is entirely possible that I fail at the objective. So, like, if I need to sleep, I'm going to sleep. Personal health takes priority over funny stream gimmicks. Unless it's a really funny stream gimmick, and the detriment to personal health would be limited, and I would be able to recover. But to be completely honest, we're playing Russian roulette. No. Although, like, I could definitely see a variant of Russian roulette because it's just, oh, you got unlucky here, have a bad thing, so chat can laugh at you. Although, to be completely honest, I do not anticipate actually successfully making it the full 24 hours. One, because the timer pauses during ads, so it's actually 25 hours and 12 minutes. But also, like, my sleep was kind of fucked up yesterday, so, like, it's entirely possible I'm just going to start getting sleepy earlier than normal. There is Buckshot Roulette. Isn't that a video game? I think that's a video game. But also, I will be playing multiple games today, so hopefully the variety keeps my brain active for the entire time. I don't know how I feel about the YouTube EXP system. Because it kind of just incentivizes people to talk for the sake of talking, because funny number go up. But yes, Yami, this curved bit of hedge right here, I have already collected that. Okay, I thought maybe it had something to do with the shadows of the hedge maze, but all of the shadows are going to have the same angle because it's the fucking sun. And they're not going to do sound twice in a row. One thing that could have been interesting is if the path was like, oh, on these specific tiles, you're not allowed to sprint. But then, like, if you just, for whatever reason, don't play the game sprinting, which that's actually insane, then I guess you just would get kind of screwed. Yeah, no, I have no idea what the gimmick is here. Unless the gimmick is, like, the first thing you input is going to be correct, and then the game saves it. I have to go, oh, okay, thanks for the sub, and I hope you have a good day. But also, I actually don't think this fucking maps to the actual maze. Okay, so we would have a little tile here. So maybe it's just the path is like the parts of this that do match the parts of this is exclusively this path. Maybe that's what it is. Because I can't go through here because there's a wall there. And I can't go through there because that doesn't exist here. So yeah, that seems like it might potentially be the thing. Excuse me? Wire? Oh, that was... okay. Excuse me? Huh. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. It looks like you're allowed to go in whichever path you want. Whichever order you want, rather. Hmm. I keep pressing escape to close the menu. Oh wait, it's rotated. So oh, fuck you. Fine. I probably just messed something up there, but I'll go in order. In, over, down, over. Do. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you only need one of them. Okay, the hum of this laser is going to be really annoying later when I come back to solve this. Okay, my prediction is invisible pathway. Because this... outside of, like, doors and stuff... Actually, no. I guess there have been some movable platforms. Because, like... well... this has to move. Oh, you can just spam the menu. Because, like, unless I'm standing on ground level, I can't access that. Unlike all of these other ones, just have a single pillar. At least one pillar, just completely screwing you. Potentially out there prediction. Potentially wild idea. After I get all the lasers to power up whatever is at the mountain, these people will come back to life, clear out the debris, and then I come back and get the Goofy Goobers. Or I need to get rid of the path. And then I will be allowed to draw my own path. Oh, if I get rid of the path, I'm not allowed to click on it at all. Okay, well, I got the laser. Okay, so there's 2 more lasers. One of them is in the color hellscape, and the other one is in the broken down town. The sun is indeed a deadly laser. Okay, well that's clearly a thing. Can I go into this house? Okay, this one I think is just you need to mix colors. So get one red and one blue to make a purple. Maybe. Maybe something like that? No. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I think the stars is that they have to all be together. Yeah. So it's like the dots, but you, like, all of the single color has to be together. Oh right, I forgot the town is like the end game area because it's a mix of everything. This one terrifies me. Because you have to use every single tile. Although I do think it's kind of funny that they put one on the starting grid, on the starting point. Hmm. It doesn't help that I don't know what the rotated blocks are. Okay, this one's maze. Okay, well that's the exit of the maze. This is the entrance. Or this is... Either way, this is the bottom corner. Except it's on the... I can rotate. Is there just a... Can I just have a rotate? Can I just have a rotate? 90-degree button? There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. One. So just turn. There's gonna be a 1, 2 that rotates me to here. So then I'm here. Am I? So 1, 2, turn right. So that puts me, yes. So then left. Right, left. And then right, left, right, left. Nice. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. Okay, that also works. Clever. Multiple solutions. Oh no. Oh no. This is... Hang on. I'm concerned. No matter which path I'm taking, it doesn't work. Okay, well that one's gonna be a shadow puzzle. Game. Cursor, please. Okay. It is screenshot time. Okay, so give me the multi-tool. Symmetry 0. There we go, 45. Okay, so those are required. This is required, this is required, this is required. So if I go... That doesn't work. 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 That does work. Well, that's interesting. You can click on the side to side. Probably tablet reasons. Oh, this looks painful. How in the fuck? Okay. Oh. Okay, so that's required. That's required. That's required. This is the wrong grid. Okay. Required. 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 Okay, so if I do that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh. Okay, well, first off, if I could have a separate layer. Required, 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 required. Okay. Well, this is the ending point. So... Actually, if that's the ending point, then that means... this is illegal. That means this is illegal. And if this is illegal, if both of these are illegal, that means this has to connect here. That means this has to go here. Wish I could have 3 colors saved simultaneously. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This needs to go like this somehow. Actually, wait a second. If there are 2 dots that are right next to each other that are required. Okay, no, that does not implicitly mean that you have to do that, I don't think. Because I could potentially do a shenanigan like this. And like ignoring that, this would satisfy the condition for those 3 dots. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Damn, that one's kind of fucking everything up. Okay, let's say this goes here. Impression of a Murloc from Hearthstone. I don't know anything about Hearthstone other than it's a thing that exists. I think it's like a card game or something. No, I know that's Magic. The Gathering. Me is like, it's also possible that some of my pre-proposed requirements are not true. Okay, let's rewind a bit. Okay, hard requirements. This. This. It is a card game? Okay. Okay, I think based on my understanding of the rules, these are hard required. So then If we mark that as illegal, you know, one thing that could be nice is to just look up or have someone look up a tool that allows you to conveniently build these. But the issue with that is they would not look up the solutions, just look up a custom grid builder. But that would potentially include assets and mechanics that I have not encountered yet. Okay, so if we make the assumption that this is illegal, because this is mandatory, and then that immediately goes into here, because if you went to here to connect to it, well, now you've blocked off the exit. I don't think that's soft required, because you could potentially do something like this and then go and do shenanigans over here. Actually, if I have a corner point here, I think I have to fully wrap this guy. Because the only way that I would be able to because I can't go there, I can't go there. So I think if I come through here, I would have to do something like this. No, but when they got fucking this guy over here. Clench and you're still here. What? No way. I should potentially turn the subathon overlay into its own scene so I can have it be in the notes scene as well. My OBS setup is like a mess. Oh my goodness. These dots, I hate them. I hate the dots. The dots are ruining my life. Wait, hang on. Pause. Idea. I have an idea. If I take two arbitrary colors, because the colors don't matter. Okay, maybe not choose the same color as the background. If I color over all of these. All the white ones in green. And then all the black ones in purple. That gives me effectively more locations that have to have a solid. Because everything is reflected. So there is effectively a black tile there. Even if there's not literally a black tile there. So mandatory. Oh no, that one's mandatory. That's mandatory. That's mandatory. Trying to think if that makes sense. Yes, it does make sense. Because it's all reflected, if there's a mandatory connection here, that means there's like, even if this isn't technically mandatory, the fact that the line passes through it means it becomes mandatory. Okay. Because is like all of this in terms of the line that I'm drawing is identical. So if let's use purple. Actually, no, maybe let's not use purple. Let's go back to yellow. So if I do something like this. At the very least, if nothing else, this massively reduces the number of legal possibilities. Okay, back to puzzles. No more money. I think that looks correct. We got all the purple in the middle and then all the green on the outside. You drew this solution like 6 minutes ago, but discarded it. I probably discarded it because I thought it was incorrect. Like, I probably, like, saw something that I thought was invalid. Or I, like, did it partially incorrect. Okay, we get 2 seconds of gameplay and then back to notes. Okay, so turn the white into cyan. And then turn the black into magenta. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. And then okay, so that's the layer for that. So then mandatory Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, the mirror died because I went to the brush tool instead of the multi-brush tool. And I know I'm missing the white there. Okay, and then just fucking picker. Okay, what's the hotkey for multi-brush? Q. Okay, and then white is mandatory. Let's see if we can ascertain some legal positions. That's not allowed. Going... There's probably some spots where I can determine definitively that, like, oh, this is illegal, because then you can never connect to this dot again, which means that this connects to here. But there could be some nuance that I'm unaware of. But we do have a new tool in our arsenal. Simplifying the problem, one step at a time. Okay, well, let's just fucking start drawing shit and see what happens. Okay, well, got the solution. Yeah, it turns out drastically reducing the number of legal possibilities makes it a lot easier to just stumble into the solution. When you're going down from like fucking 50 billion factorial to 12. Okay, I can't get into the building because I need to power this. Yeah, where's the shot? Okay, where's the overlay? Do I need to open this door? Oh, but I don't know the colors. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a case of mixing colors. Because... Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a complex one. Okay, well, if we assume it's not mixing colors... Back to the notes. Okay, if we assume it's not mixing colors, that means mandatory and then mandatory. So that's illegal. Okay. So if we just take it at face value, we have to isolate all of the colors. That is not possible. I guess I could potentially do this. No, but then the yellow and the black and the blah, de blah, de blah. I guess... I don't know if a red, blue, and yellow would count as black. I was going to the area where you learn how these. This is the only instance of having this many colors that I've ever seen. So if there is an area that explains how this interaction works, I have not found it. Hmm. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like just a tiny. Oh. Come on. That feels like it could. That feels like it could just be a tiny ass, secret thing, but I think it's not, because all the other ones have been like super grandiose. Although if that is one, that's very well hidden and very well not the status quo. Oh, look, it's a couple voice recorders I'm not going to give a fuck about. I certainly hope they never have any mechanics. This one doesn't have a frame. Okay. Okay. Fucking break my face, why don't you? Yeah, I still have no clue how the triangles work. The issue with the triangles is that they haven't forced me to learn the mechanics, so I have no clue how they work. It's just always such a small field of possibilities, such a small range. I can just test shit. Oh, hello, Benteki. You've been here a while. Except both people's names in chat on my end are purple, so I thought I've been talking to a single person this entire time. I thought I've been talking to Yami exclusively. Excuse me? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Like, I'm not even trying to do the mini game anymore. Well, why would I do it in game when I have a mirror tool in my art program of choice? Although, that is something that I'm curious about. It's like, at what point does it stop being an assist and start being like, you're actually just cheating? Of course, I know that's all subjective, but... Okay, so up, over, down, over, do 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 do. It changed colors of green. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I thought that was just a vine, but no, that's the wiring. Okay, well, first off, fuck you. Oh, and on this one as well. No, I'm screenshotting that. Oh, okay, it's the orchard. Although I don't... Oh, you tell the orientation from the number of branches. Okay, fair. Excuse me? Hmm? Hmm. $16, $22, $5, $29. I can't tell how it wants me to delineate these, because there's no branching on here. It's just... Like, even if I can tell which ones are the main four, I guess I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, time to do some spatial awareness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. Okay, so this one right here is the top one. So if I unwrap that in my brain, I'm going to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. We got some Oh, the fucking hexagons from the desert are back. I don't know if the hexagons have any gimmick other than just being a non-square grid. But yeah, I haven't figured out how the hexagons work. Oh. Oh, okay, there's 3 distinct starting points. Okay, I'm just gonna screenshot that just for reference. Okay, yeah, I'm not recognizing any other gimmicks. Well, I mean, it's probably the hexagon gimmick is the... like, for all of them or something. Well, I just know there was the shadow gimmick. Maybe... This seems to be lining up branch-wise. Oh man, something that you could do if you have a game type like this, make it to where you need to like find some lined up over here, screenshot it, turn around, screenshot this, and then overlay and reduce opacity. That would be some wild spatial awareness to do without an art program. Oh, there's smudge marks. Oh, I know that's just shadows. I thought that was smudge marks. Okay. Oh, I just guessed the wrong thing. Okay, so all of them are shadows. I just need to find the spot I need to stand. Hmm. Please. Please. Oh, I was hoping that this would be the one where it's like, oh, you need to use your personal shadow. Because there is absolutely no reason for them to have programmed in a shadow. Like, I guess for thematicism or whatever. But that's a dynamic shadow. That means we have a player model that is never used for anything other than the shadow. Okay, now I was thinking maybe it would be don't overlap the previous two, but no, that is like complete envelopment. This game might potentially break the record for most screenshots. Most screenshots taken for a single game. Like, my guess it is something to do with this. But, yeah. I guess maybe it could be an offset scenario. Because that kind of matches with that. And then this will be here. So perhaps we have to go down. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid is the answer to that. Okay. The giant finding secrets versus finding the giant conspicuous hole in the wall. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I just wanted to double check to verify it wasn't some, like, radial symmetry six-fold bullshit. Hmm. Hmm. It feels like it wants me to use that tree's shadow, but... like, I don't know what it wants me to use the shadow for. Unless there's an apple somewhere over here. Okay, yeah, I really wish Twitch allowed just everybody, like the random username colors, to have more than 16 values. Because there's like 2 purples, and they look near identical. Maybe it's conditional symmetry? Or maybe it just really wonky angle. Really wonky angle. Let me go up the building. Making me climb up the stairs. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. You're aware that town is a pretty area? It's a little bit tricky, but nothing crazy. I mean, it's very obviously a coalition of all of the other areas in the game. But like, there's been some tricky stuff. I'd say some parts of it is hard, but not the entire thing. This feels like a satellite dish. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with you. Alright, enough. Fuck you. Why is this window translucent now? Oh wait, no, this is a completely different window. Hmm. Hmm. I still don't know how the rotation gimmick works. I might want to switch to a more controller-centric game at some point. My fingers are getting all wazzed out. I think I've done half of Quarry. One of the puzzles in the Quarry uses the rotational doodads. I already got this. That is not the Quarry, that's a boat. Oh, I remember this house. Did I do everything here? I wonder if this area exists just to like pad out the number of puzzles and just like give you a little bit more practice. Or maybe there's more to it. Actually, now that the windmill is moving, let's see if there's anything of note at the top of the orchard. Because I got this gate opened, and there wasn't anything of note over here other than just art. I guess there's some bonsai trees. But this feels like the kind of place that would put... like a secret. Put one of the funnies. Maybe the shadow of the windmill does something funny. Maybe there's something painted on the back of one of these. That seems like the kind of thing I would do. Six remaining. Those 6 specifically. Few geometric, couple squiggle. Okay. This one feels like it should be the mermaid's hair. The mermaid's hair feels like it should be something. But it's not. I tried and click on it and it doesn't do anything. I go on the boat and it doesn't do anything. I don't think I've ever actually gone fully under that archway. Like over there. Oh, they didn't give collision. They didn't give line of sight collision to this thing. You done messed up. There's one on the boat that I haven't been able to fully activate. Of the mermaid would do it. tripod boat. Let me just... Over here is the stuff I haven't done yet. I've done all the quality shit over here. Okay, yeah, this one I know how to do. At least, I thought I knew how to do it. But this apparently is invalid. Even though it was my understanding that... Oh, right, because they're the stars, all of the white has to be together. I can't separate the white. All the white has to be together and all the black has to be together. So, if I do... Like, these guys, I'm pretty sure their mechanic is introduced in the treehouse. But, to my understanding, I know how they work. It's like the squares, you have to have all the colors separate, but you have to have all of the color together. Or maybe it was like an even amount of each. You know what I mean? I will look at the treehouse when I feel like it. But yeah, if I am remembering incorrectly, then I will figure it out. Excuse me? What are these patterns I'm seeing? These were not here before. I don't remember them. Oh, it's the different types of puzzles. Maybe this is because I unlocked my 4th laser. I'm starting to get visions. Yeah, because the maze laser is the one that I just got. I'll go to the treehouse. I'll go to the treehouse and learn the thing that I forgot. Or I'll clip out of the boat and fall to the bottom of the ocean. Because I have yet to find any real cheese or exploit in this game. Also Hades, come to think of it. I don't think I've found anything, I don't think I've broken Hades in any way. Meh. Can I just... Bye. Oh, wait, hang on. Get your ass back here. It's banned in the main speedrun category. Oh, must be pretty broken. I think I recall someone mentioning something about a flight glitch, but I think they also said that it got patched, so I'm not for sure on that. It's platform dependent. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so there's 2 things on the boat. Potentially up to 4 or 3, depending on how the reflections work. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to go away for a moment and then come back. I appreciate that they just fucking sink the boat and then teleport it back, but it would have been really funny if they put like a "You are here" sign next to all of these and you had to watch the boat just make its way back. Excuse me? Oh, okay, so I need to be all the way over here. And even then that might not work. Oh my goodness, you're rotating on your own. Well, that's just mean. Okay, so I guess it's just play the waiting game? Oh wait, no. Wait, yes? Okay, I thought at first it was like always pointing towards the boat. So you had to like set the boat away, but then before it left, click here and drag it on. But no, it is just rotating very slowly. Wait 7 hours for this thing to rotate puzzle. I mean, this is quite clever, but also, no. I don't like it. Meh, meh, meh. Now to do it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now to do it for the other 5 stops. Potentially. Or just fucking every single one of these buoys. Hopefully it is only... Well, actually, no. It doesn't matter if it is only the one buoy, because the possibility is there for it to be on all the buoys. So I have to check all of the buoys. And then there's also the thing on the back of the boat that I don't know what that messes with. Okay, actually no, it's not this one. I know it's not this one because it doesn't have the same buoy design. Yeah, it's a different buoy design. But is this like a common thing in a lot of their games? It's just wait a ridiculously long time for a thing to do a thing. Oh, that's just a blue slug. I don't care about that. Already got you. Previous game had an infinite puzzle which required waiting for ages. Oh no. I really like how they implemented the cursor creator thing into the boat. I think that's really cute. I like it. However, in terms of actual, like, I like the idea, but in terms of, like, using it, not super fun. There's a lot of ways that it falls short. Okay, it looks like it is just going to be the, probably just the treehouse one. Oh, we're going on a trip in our favorite pirate ship. Come on. Let me clip out of the boat. The game has multiple backup saves. I can just reload. It doesn't matter if I soft lock. Honestly, I feel like I would be the kind of dev that would like put one of those dragon click puzzles just intentionally out of bounds, but there's just like one specific way you're intended to get out of bounds. Like kind of like using the boat's speed to clip yourself past the boat. Like that's very obviously abusing game mechanics, but it would be like an intentional abuse of game mechanics. And another thing that would be really nice for the another thing that the checklist would be nice for is to like be able to be like, okay, just pause, click, here's all those secrets I found. So that if people don't know which ones you have, you can just show them rather than, I guess I can just run across the map. Okay, this is what all the green chip's for. I never actually took the boat on the path out. Like going around. Okay, but where's the start? Oh, I know, this is the finish line. Okay, so let's go back through here. Oh, please tell me I don't have to go through it. Fucking level 1 speed. It's like, oh, you have to go slow to get the initial click, and then you have to fucking wait 2 entire business days. To get to the end. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get it at 4 speed. Because I did click on this earlier on a previous day. I just didn't realize where the end of it was. Ooh, that's actually quite a cloak. Ooh, shave. You don't get very much time for that at all. Excuse me? Take this slow. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a spit path. But I'm going to be grateful for the reaction time when we get up ahead. I love the laser sound effects that these things make. One thing I am very appreciative of, this isn't hold and release, it's click and then click. If I had to hold the mouse down this entire time, that would be quite annoying. Hopefully this is where I was supposed to go. And it wasn't a fake out. Possible this was a fake out. Because you are able to jump off onto that bit of paint. Although this feels like it's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. What the fuck? Game. What the fuck was that bullshit? There was clearly a gap. You should not have allowed me to go back. Actually, no. Let's keep going and just do some scouting. Okay, so we get off there, go forward, jump onto this. Go up here. Go over here. Down. And I actually might have to go through there. Stop it. Stop it! Up, and then over, and then... Okay, no, we're good. I was thinking my path might have to go, like, around and then do a little loopy-loop. Let's give this a go at 5 speed and see how much I regret it. Because it's basically just hold forward the entire time. No, that one's mean. That one will get you. Actually, let's take the other route. He had to have thought of a reverse button, right? Doing this shit over and over and over in testing, like, he had to have thought of it. He had to have at least conceived of the idea of just adding a reverse button. Like, there's no way that he went through all this tedious bullshit and was like, yup, ship it. There had to at least have been a consideration. Like, there was multiple people on staff, like maybe one of the other testers or whatever. Why are we stopped? Okay. The lasers do start to grate on you after a while. Okay, gotta be quick on this one. Fuck! Oh my god. You're seriously gonna make me go through this entire thing at 2 speed. And by 2 speed, I mean 1 speed. Because 0 speed means you're not moving. If there was hotkeys to toggle the speed, that would be really nice. So you could go faster in straightaways, and then slow it down some when you get to the aggressive bit of terrain. There go. Time to spend 5 minutes on a single thing. Like, this is a really cool, like, use of level terrain. It's a really cool idea for a puzzle and for level design. But making the player just sit here and do nothing or just hope you get the like fucking 2-frame window. Otherwise, you're restarting. There is such a massive difference between Speed 2 and Speed 3. Like, it almost feels non-linear. Well, I mean, it does feel non-linear. I imagine that segment right there has to be a red herring because it doesn't lead to anything. Okay, game, we're going a lot slower. Thank you. Okay, the rest of this didn't look too terrible. So I think we should be good. Unless I was just incredibly blind. Oh, I like that you can see the glowing bits all the way in the back from the first segment of the glow trail within Drag. Do these puzzle types have an official name? Because I've just been calling them secret. Because this game doesn't tell you anything. Okay. Game. I mean, I'll take it, but you forgot to add sight collision. Don't worry, Benteki. We're done with this puzzle. There was just like one segment over there that just was way too brief a window for me to do it at 4 speed. So I tried it at 5 speed, tried it at 4 speed. but I ended up having to do it at 3 speed. And by 3, 2, whatever. That star out there is very suspicious to me. Unless when they were painting the skybox, they just put a random pixel there and didn't notice. This thing right here. Is suspicious. Okay, now that that sidetrack is over. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's not same amount, it's exactly 2. Oh, I know how to do these. Do I know how to do these? Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Do 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 do. Excuse me, game? I need water. Do 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 do. Okay, so that does have to be inside the block. I do not see how it's possible.
What if I just take a hammer and break the terminal? Get rid of the blocks. Get rid of the purple. Yeah, it's just a straight line. It might be a valid strategy to get past this panel. Excuse me? The... Actually, what the fuck? I see. I see. Do I see? Okay, so I can't have colors together. I thought you'd complete us there yet? No. No. The treehouse is like half done. This game doesn't give me a checklist, so I probably just misremembered. This is tricky. So, I don't think I can throw this one into Krita, because I don't think there's any mandatories here. I mean, like, I guess having exactly 2 of any given color, or maybe it's multiples of 2. Okay, well, it's not multiples of 2, but exactly 2 of each color. Wait. Okay, there's 8. Okay. Like, I can't go too far, otherwise, like, I just block off my path back. There's also, a secret down on the fucking... Piss off. This thing right here. I still don't have this one. Okay, yeah, no, I have no clue how I'm supposed to do this one. Because I have to give this a 3, but then that isolates the purple. And I can't make it into vertical. I could do this, but then that fucking murders the purple. Question. Can I have... Fuck. I was trying to see if I could have this tile and this tile, because that would be a 2x1 if you allow for cylindrical geometry. You know, I have no clue what that one wants. Oh, there's a fucking triangle board. I wonder if that one needs the boat. Because the boat allows you to change your perspective. Alternatively, there is just a good angled spot here. Okay. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, you forgot to check your collision? Oh, that's hilarious. Hmm. Yeah, well, I guess I'll do this one later. I was planning on just solving this one remotely, but I guess I can just walk up and say hi. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Okay, I've put you with every single combination of, like, matching you with the colors. What the fuck do you want from me? There's only one of you. How am I? I can't match you with a pair. You don't have a pair. You're alone forever. Wait, the treehouse has a Oh, maybe every area has a laser. It's just you only need like 6. You don't need them all. Interesting. I wonder if the texture that they used for this maze in the vision eyes closed pause menu, I wonder if that is just like an actual solvable thing or if it's just hodgepodge lines. 237 plus 49. Ooh, one more. And I'm at 50. Judging by apparently the speedrun for like 99.8% that Benteki brought up, if that one puzzle in the area is 0.2%, that tells me that there is 500 puzzles in the game. So I'm like around halfway done. Interesting that it actually takes a proper screenshot. This isn't just a predetermined screenshot of a given area, because I think that's the puzzle that I'm on in the middle of the symbols flashing red. Ugh. Okay. I think... Yes, stop flashing red. Fuck off. I think I'm gonna try and make some progress in the treehouse. And whether I am or am not, I think we will move on to a different game after I am done with the treehouses. What the fuck do you want from me? No, I definitely don't want any help. Hmm. Interesting. This needs to be with a pair. Exclusively a pair. But these need to all be together. Well, these need to be isolated from the whites. But right. Do. Maybe. I think I understand it. It wants me to pair one of these. Like, I'm basically treating any single one of these as simultaneously this and this. So I need exclusively a pair, but this also can't be with the white. So that but also the rest of these can't be with the white either. So like that? Yes. Oh, yeah, no. That abso-fucking-lutely should have been before this one. What was Jonathan smoking? Fucking hell. Okay, this one's kind of tricky. Okay, well that's a mandatory. This is a mandatory. Well, that's a mandatory. That's a mandatory. Ooh. What the fuck? How in the fuck? What? Oh, I can't skip this one. Hey, game. Piss off. How in the fuck? Okay, no, this one's getting a screenshot. We are going to Notepad. And by Notepad, I mean fucking computer. Okay, so you're mandatory. You're mandatory. And you're mandatory. How in the fuck do I get these paired without also fucking overlapping that? Like, I guess if I have something like this, that would work. Maybe something like this. I think that works. Oh no. Oh no. I do when the lines don't align. Okay, well that's almost what I want. Hmm. It takes so long for that line to fade fully away. Oh, actually, this is a perfect proof of that two dots does not mean it has to be a line. Because in this case, that would mean you would have to have a full square, which is not legal. That's impossible. Okay, well, I think the only way for things to connect is through squares. Not the lines, the squares. The only thing they can go through the middle would be these two. So that means these have to be the pairs. Because you're not able to pair the separate colors through each other. So that is hang on. Up. Is that what I want? Do I want the toilet? I think the toilet is what I want. Yeah, I think that works. No, it doesn't. It does not work. Frick. If I take this, go like that, go like that. See, this is why using an art program for this is better, because you can actually like change your lines on the fly. No, but then we still have that. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Let's... I'm not allowed to have this. I'm not allowed to have horizontal lines there. Because if I have horizontal lines there, then if I have a horizontal line here, I guess if I went like that, that could work. If I have a horizontal line there, then I have to go like this. Otherwise, that happens. There. So actually, if I have a horizontal line here, I have to go here. So I think this might be mandatory, potentially. Does this work? No, this doesn't work. Okay, I think this works. Okay, so... Hey. Oh, okay, that... Oh, there's so many more. I didn't realize how big the stack was. What I was expecting it to do when it like did that weird like flippy animation, I thought there was one more panel and it was gonna snap off and fall to the ground, and I would have to go all the way down to solve it, and then come all the way back up to actually go through the door. So you do obsidian notes where you tell each puzzle type so you don't forget. Yeah, I would. Adding a puzzle rules would probably be smart. Huh? Hmm. Oh, yes, that's fair. No, that doesn't work. I keep doing the same shit. Hmm. Okay, what are you? Okay, that's the location of the pillars. So you can just go over here. Okay, well, I already figured that out, so I can go ahead and delete that. Figured that out. I've collected that, I've collected that, collected that. I've collected that, I've collected that. Hmm. I'm not sure how to organize these because I kind of don't want to do another full area documentation right now. I cannot solve this one just yet because I do not have knowledge of the colored and multi-shaped dots. My guess would be that you have to both collect the dots and isolate them from each other. And perhaps the size indicates the order in which you have to collect them. Fortunately, this one is a reflection puzzle, so it's not as bad as it looks. This one might be a Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Mr. Dev person. Is this a red herring? Because if so, that is genius. That is hilarious if it's a red herring. Because it's red hair. If that's the case, that's beautiful. I love that. In this one, there's a fucking couch in the way. This one, the clouds. And then I was trying to document the secrets as I found them, but I don't think that's going to be non-tedious. Because, I mean, I guess I can still put all the screenshots in because I've been taking screenshots of, like, most, if not all of them. They're just not going to be in order to actually match the pillar. I have so many screenshots. No. Steam. Steam. If I am viewing my screenshots and I right click a screenshot, like if I'm viewing them like multiple screenshots simultaneously in the big grid format, if I right click, I don't have the option to copy to clipboard. I have to actually click it and then copy it. And oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess. I guess I can just plop in all of the. All of these that I've found. Well, all of these that I've remembered to take screenshots of. Oh, wait, no, that one. No. I suppose I could still put them in the order of the pillars. I would just have to have somebody pull up the like just look up what the arrangement is, and then I can paste in the ones that I have. A lot of screenshots in the color palace. Okay, now here's all the screenshots from the Mesa. And we're back to the present. Okay, so these are all speculative. And by, well, speculative or confirmed. Okay. Would someone be kind enough to look up, someone who doesn't care about spoilers for themselves, look up the pillars and their associated secrets so that I can plop these in where they need to go? Oh, I don't have a screenshot of the sun. Okay, this one's definitely Mesa. Because that's just the underside of the washing machine. I don't... Okay, no, I do have that one. Because there's no in-game way to check which secret goes to which thing. And a lot of them are duplicate shapes. So I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing which pillar each of these goes to, other than just some of them are kind of close to the thing, so I can just assume that they are. Okay, so all these quarry things can go together. You're probably Mesa. You're also quarry. These two are together. You're also quarry. Boat. 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 Quarry. Boat. The two that we just did on the boat, I didn't take screenshots of. Boat. Jungle, jungle. 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 You know what? I'm going to count that as quarry. Maze area. No, wait, that's the houses in front of the maze area. This is the jungle. Or tree houses, rather. So those can go there. Maze. Mesa. And then miscellaneous in the middle. Actually, hang on. Mountain. And then miscellaneous. Actually, the dinghy. These can be all together. Until / unless I get a proper pillar-based organization. Okay, so that's not all of them. Because I have 49. So that's 5, 10, 16, 17, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. So there's like 11 unaccounted for? Ish. Because I don't have the sun. And then there was a couple on the water that I didn't screenshot. Let's go ahead and grab these two. I really hope one of the achievements isn't listen to all of the audio, because I have not. Game, why are you not taking screenshots? I've not been like logging those extensively. Oh, now all the screenshots are going through. Okay, so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 39. Okay, so that's 10. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Because this one is the windmill 3 or is the windmill 4? I think the windmill is only 3. So let me go ahead and just make 2 more copies of that. So that's 32. Yeah, so that's 32 out of 49. I don't have a screenshot for the sun at the very start. I also have part of one of the giant puzzles not screenshotted. Let's go get that one. And yeah, I see this. It's just, that's an ellipse, it's not a circle. It needs to be reprimanded. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the windmills together with this because that's like all like right by the house. And then this one is confirmed to be one. The clouds are also confirmed to be at least one. I think the flowers out here are also going to be something, or potentially it's just a fake out. I think this is a really good way to do fake outs. Because it's like, you might notice some things, but it's not always going to be a secret. But yeah, some of these flowers have very circular aesthetic. Ooh, I suppose while I'm here, I can go ahead and get a screenshot of this, even though I can't actually do it because gray clouds in the way. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be two puzzles with the cloud. Because there's gonna be the cloud puzzle, and then there's gonna be the negative space puzzle. Okay, let's try and get back to the castle to see if I can just, at the very least, take a screenshot of where the sun would have been. This also feels like something that should be something. Or like, even if I'm fucking back all the way out here, and it doesn't let me click on it. It feels like the kind of thing that would be boat, because you have to follow the orange. But I should at least be able to click on this starting thing. What the fuck? Okay, that's bullshit. Why the fuck do you have to be so far away? I've been clicking on that thing fucking entire game, and it was never a secret. Okay, so... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40, 41, 45. Although I got a new one, so I think that's 45 out of 50 accounted for. It's possible that there was one in the city that I got and I just didn't take a screenshot of. Okay. Okay, so 246 plus 50. I have 45 accounted for in my screenshots. I actually don't know what that's powering. That's like dipping down into the ocean, I think. Oh? Hello? Secret hit pathway? Oh, interesting. Do 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 no 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 no. Okay, that doesn't seem like it's gonna be too insane. One moment. People are just constantly yelling at me happy birthday. Okay. Just stop having your birthday. Oh, I wish. Just stop aging. Only way you can die is if somebody trips and stabs you with a nuke. I should also be screenshotting all of the triangle things. Play the whole game without overlearning what the triangles do? Possibly. That is definitely something that could potentially happen. Okay, I think I have to go... Meh. I have an idea regarding what the triangles might be for. Because the only place of note that utilizes triangles in a significant capacity would be the desert area, because they have all the hexagon bullshit. What the fuck? Something like this, maybe? Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? That was bonus? That's not even like a shortcut to anywhere. That is not a shortcut. Okay, I guess it gave me the triangle. That's what it did. It gave me the triangle puzzle and a couple other just normal puzzles. I don't know how often this autosaves, but I feel like I should have more than 249. Cut your life short by 5 minutes. That is very much true. I feel like if I was the one making this game, I would just do the funniest thing ever and make every single interactable count as a legal puzzle. Like the thing that you use to activate the lasers and like the ship docks that just fucking drag it and there's nothing there. I would have those legally be puzzles because I think that would be really funny. Okay, let's go. Fully disconnected. OBS just reconnected. Are we good? OBS just disconnected. And reconnected. I think we're good. Okay, well, stream did not cut out. Nice. It was only for a couple seconds. And the ad sequencing seems to have been not affected. Okay, game. I collected your triangles. Oh, are you fucking... Oh. No, it's not. It's not these. Okay, I just need to have the sun do the sun things. You didn't complete Sarah? Benteki, I didn't figure out the smudge with the sun reflection mechanic until I found it this stream in the town. So I haven't even started this area yet. What the fuck? Fucking excuse me? Do I have a flashlight I don't know about? What the fuck? What the fuck do you want me to do? There's no residual smudgies. There's gotta be a tell, because this one fucking shuts down because they're like, yeah, this is one they're gonna want to brute force. Okay, well, it has to come down from the bottom. Oh my fuck. The fuck? And how? And I'm supposed to? No, I know I don't need to brute force it. I don't see how the fuck. Whatever. What? Fuck off. Excuse me? Oh. Oh my... Why are you moving so fucking slow? I could unironically eat an entire sandwich in the time it takes for this to turn. Where's the fucking sun glare? Oh, piss off. There you go. It comes down from the middle. Okay, time to wait fucking half an hour. Okay. Top-notch gameplay, everybody. This is what you all came to see, isn't it? For Mr. Streamer Person to just twiddle their thumbs and do absolutely nothing. Where the fuck is the glare? Getting stuck in Talos Princess. Yeah. No, this is a puzzle game, Sartorial. But it doesn't. I mean, technically it has lasers, but the lasers aren't part of the puzzles. They're the reward for the puzzles. Okay, I think that's clear enough. Most of the gameplay isn't this agonizing. Normally I'm allowed to do things. What I'm trying to do is the sun's reflection on these panels, it highlights a smudge on it, and then I have to draw that path. Hope the birthday's going well. The birthday is going well. It's just being the game is being kind of annoying right now. Oh, wow. Stop it. Yeah, this game has some unfortunate anti brute force mechanisms. Fortunately, there's not very many legal options. So, fuck your puzzle. Oh, really flickering? Okay, so we got anti-color blind, we got anti-hearing deficient, and now we have anti-epileptic. Photosensitive epileptic, anyway. What the fuck? Thank you. Okay, so start here. No, piss off. Where's the glare? Oh, right. Fucking reflection. So start, bottom, okay, so up, then straight to the top, middle. So straight, very bottom, around to top, zag. Excuse me. Straight bottom, around to top, directly right. Excuse me? Flip vertically, and you stop being a dumbass. No, I'm not done here yet. Oh, unless maybe there's just no secret with you. Oh. Oh? Yes. And it's draining the water. Oh, it's draining the water and it's moving the reflection. Okay. That's clever. I like that. Although it is more weighting. So that's not good. Okay, so bottom left. Bottom left, up to top right. Oh, that's cool. We got a new grid type. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Although there's definitely a cool secret in here. Where the fuck is the glare? Where the fuck is the glare? Oh, it's fucking back here. Okay, so top right, no wait, bottom right all the way around. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not allowed to interact with it while it's underwater. That's good to know. Where the fuck is the glare? Bottom to middle to right. Fucking hell. I don't actually know what you powered. Was it half of this? Meh. Oh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This entire room is bonus? That's the actual objective? I guess it's teaching you the mechanics. Or did it turn on more lights? It definitely feels brighter in here. Okay, well, I got a partial screenshot. So down, upright, upright, wait. Down all the way, upright, straight. Hang on. I have a better idea. Position. Can I just fucking flip vertical? Yes, thank you. Okay. Go diagonal. Fuck. Or else did I really take a picture of my phone? If you're playing on Steam, you can definitely just press F12. I hate using screenshots tabbing out. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Game. Go diagonal. Thank you. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, we got the curved monitors. Oh, look. It's changing. It's inverting the direction because that's the way the screen do. Excuse me? Ah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Real funny. Unfortunately for you, I have the power of screenshots, and there's nothing the game can do about it. Okay, so I need to take this, and I need to flip it along both. Okay, so Thank you for being easy and simple. Oh, wait, no, let me, you know, I'm actually kind of glad I wasn't on that. I'm very glad I wasn't on that. Okay. Well, laser's doing laser things. I would like to know what's on the other side of that. Probably just shortcut. The elevator noise was a thunderstorm. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Okay, I think I have gotten every single puzzle in this chain. Because I got all the way over here, and then this one doesn't connect to anything else. Might have been turning on lights. Okay, I do need to pay attention on the way out, though. Because I think this one, why I hate it is because it's one of the only ones in the game where you aren't gradually introduced to the mechanics. How do you mean? It feels like they gradually introduced. Well, I guess the very first instance, it wasn't like, it didn't make it obvious what the gimmick was, or that there was a gimmick. The only other place that didn't make it obvious, I feel, was the Shadow Forest. I feel like that might be a thing, but I clicked on it a good few times. The first reflection upstairs isn't organic. You either run around and just happen to catch it. Made the entrance an hour past, so you definitely notice it. Yeah, that would have been a better way to do it. I would concur. Yeah, that first panel that like expected you to move it around, that was, I feel like that could have been done better, because like there's like very, very few instances where you're expected to go to the other side. You're supposed to catch that the reflection dynamically changes with the water changing. I feel like that one is fine, because the reflection is physically moving. So it's like the exact same mechanic as you moving. It's just because like the panel itself is moving through the screen with the glare being static. So I feel like that one's fine. Physically moving if you happen to be standing in the correct spot. No, it's physically moving regardless of where you're standing, because that's how reflections work. This laser is not... Oh, you're not gonna let me go back down? Oh. This laser is not pointing at the mountain. Mechanically it's fine, this isn't enough to know what you're looking for. Yeah. I think the last segment, after you have already figured it out, is fine. But yeah, definitely the introductory stuff could have been handled a lot better. Oh, it would have been funny if the windmill could block it somewhat. Oh. Oh, I love that so much. I love that a lot. Excuse me? Okay, tiny change to the angle. Makes a massive change when extrapolated over vast distances. Okay, I think that's 5 lasers. 5 of 6. Unless some of these just happen to be overlapping. No, that's definitely just 5. I could try and get that one again. But yeah, I have at least 2 lasers left. But only one... Oh no, there's 2 panels left. Okay, I miscounted. There's 7 total. I have one over there. So I have the town. I have that, and then there's the color area. So there's 2 panels left, but 3 lasers. So potentially you don't have to get all of the lasers. So you don't have to like fully clear the game to beat the game. Assuming this is the end of the game. I also haven't cleared the quarry. So that's 4. So I don't know if there's one in the jungle. That might just be an area for bonus. And by the bamboo jungle, rather. So 1 in the town. 1 in the fucking water thingies. 1 in the 1 in the tree houses, I think. 1 in the flowers. That makes 4. But I need 2 more. Although we have been playing exclusively Witness for 7.5 hours. It might be time to change to something else. Antechamber? We can do antechamber. Ads are playing. I'm going to voted like a piece of... What? No, I've been super excited about Antechamber, and I was already planning on playing it. I've been wanting to play Antechamber for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom while ads are playing. Okay. Food has been made, but it is too hot to consume. Okay. Sound settings. Sound mixer. Okay, go ahead and launch Antichamber. And then I'll need to change the game category. Running install script? The game doesn't even get installed with Steam. The installer is installed with Steam. Please wait while we install NVIDIA Physics. Why is it moving my mouse? Okay, stop. Huh? Installs drivers and libraries. Interesting. Sandwich? No, just bowl of spaghetti. Not spaghetti, chili. Okay, fine. Unset up. You can run. Oh, it's Unreal Dev Kit? Fine. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is an old game, isn't it? No, fuck off. Stop. 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 Oh my. Game! Oh my goodness. Window mode. It's shitting everything. It's breaking everything. I can't pause. I'm pressing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, one, it launched into exclusive full screen. Two, it was constantly moving my mouse to the right for whatever reason. I did Alt F4 the game. It didn't do anything. Alt F4 didn't work. Okay, binary.any engine .ini. There's a lot of .inies. Like a lot. There's many .inies. Oh yeah, 2013. That's over like 12 years old game. Okay, let's just launch it again and then see what happens. Okay, it's just constantly moving my. Like, let's go ahead and at least get OBS set up to be capturing the game. Okay. So okay, so I am not currently touching my mouse. It is just moving on its own. If I lift my mouse up off of the desk, well, I mean, it's launching in windowed mode now because I changed it in the settings. I want it to be in full screen, just on the proper... Okay, so... playing in full screen just breaks everything. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, properties. Windowed. Stream is partially frozen. It might just be the oh. Oh yeah, no Okay. Encoding overloaded. I think OBS just got like absolutely bitch slapped by that game trying to run in full screen. Antichamber has murdered the stream. I think audio is fine. Test, 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 test. For me, audio is still super, super, super far behind. Test, test, test. Yeah, like 50 seconds behind.